Mark 1000. Hello, welcome back to this show. Hope you're doing well. You have to find zone. Going to sorry about that. Hold on. It's going the way you want it to. I'm going to turn the audio down. Playing Dune. Work is work. I will try to keep things as consistent as I can. Time off in October. And that's all the major announcements. Otherwise, I'm looking forward to Age of Wonders 4 Ark of Prophecy. And that's it. Also looking forward to Monster Train 2, to be honest. Otherwise, let's go ahead and... Oh! I'm having trouble catching my breath. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Hopefully you didn't hear that. Also, there was a truck outside my window, but whatever. There we go. I can breathe better. Alright, thank you very much for joining me. As always, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. You know what I did forget to do? I'm gonna do that now. Appreciated. As always, I encourage conversation, so feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Just keep a few things in mind. One, my focus is on the game, not the chat. 2, there's roughly a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube. And 3, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. Alright. I should have done that. Probably at the last minute. I think I'm going to try to time that better. Alright. wonder what end. Yeah, at that time it wasn't too bad. Hello, welcome back to our playthrough of Dune Awakening. Story-wise, not much. I feel like we're still early game, probably approaching mid-game, if not into mid-game fairly soon. Nothing has really happened story-wise. We learned last recording session, we did do the second trial, and we did learn a bit more about the history of the Fremen. They were enslaved, fought, what is it? There must be thought and action together to honor the creator, sort of thing. I may be messing that up a little. Otherwise, yeah. Between recording sessions, I did find a source of complex machinery. I also went and attempted to farm Imperial Tasting? That's a different game. Imperial Testing Station number 2 and the wreck of the Alcyon. So the idea was I would do this, run here, do this, and then respawn. I get the feeling these are on the bodies, the NPCs, the adversaries you fight are on about a 30 to 40 minute cooldown timer, and then you pop. However, the loot, I think, is on a much longer cooldown timer. Probably closer to 12, possibly even 24 hours. So, this is a once-a-day thing. Maybe twice, depending on what you like. I did get complex machinery. Now, my concern is we are not running enough power. So, we've got enough for 12 days. We're running 61.2... I'm not even sure I'm reading that right. Hold on. There we go. Power generated 75. I was not reading that right at all. And we're already using 115. And I want enough for a repair machine, which we can do, right? We can craft a repair station. That's 20. And we can potentially jump up to tier 2 blood purifiers. But you notice the power cost 10, 35. But at the same time, quicker blood filtration and much better efficiency. 20%. So for every 100 we throw in, we only get 20. For every 100 we throw in, we get 40. So it's almost double the purifier. I think what we are going to do is we're going to scrap 2 of these. So, hey, let me make sure they're empty. They are not. So if I do something, I think I have to do this to not lose the water. Right, so this is inside the container. This is the entire circuit. So now this is empty. Okay. And if I understand correctly, that is empty. Okay, so we will scrap this and this. Get some salvage metal back. Cool. Drop that off. Go in here. We need iron, complex machinery, and silicone. Oh, the other thing I did is I went... quick sidetrack here. So, if you also remember, last recording session, we learned that roughly, I would say, in this area, there is a patch of flower sand that spawns close enough to the rock outcropping that it won't trigger the worm. I will tell you this. I think it's like in this area. It's not there all the time. But in this general area, there does seem to be the flower sand seems to more often than not. Oh, is there? Hold on. Is there a testing station in here? That's weird. So there's 2 in here. There's 1 in here we have not found. Okay, we're gonna have to try to find that. Get sidetracked again. But in this general area, flower sand, like this whole section, tends to spawn in areas where it's in the sand, but also on a rocky outcropping, so you can just farm it and not worry about the worm coming to get you. So do keep that in mind. Alright, so we are now going to make a tier 2. Oh yeah, we're gonna... Alright, hold on. Okay. Alright, we're gonna move this. We're gonna move this. We're gonna move... you. And we're gonna move... Like, I could probably space these a lot tighter. You. Alright. And then we're gonna build... Oh, shit. There we go. Tier 2. So it still only holds 1,000. Much larger processing capacity. Same storage capacity, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 31, 32. So now if we take a look at our power... Yes. We're generating 150. We're using 130 already. So not right now, but I would say 24,000 milliliters. Hold on. 6,000. Ah, I see what the advantage is, though, right? So this holds 4 times as much blood as this. So I could load this up with... Right? This is 18,000 milliliters? Yeah. I could fully load this up with 2.5 blood packs and walk away, and it'll just process all of that. Interesting. What I am going to do is use 1, 2, 3, 4. Call that good. Scrap this. Because I think this just holds enough blood. I would argue that 2 of these is fine for 6 of these. So I might change this to under here and the water all across there. But that is good to know. Drop the salvage. Other than that, I just got a stack of iron. I got my shield generator back. I got all of that. What do we need to make the repair station? I feel like a repair station on this floor is fine. And what I think I will... No, not demolish. Ooh, that was close. potentially, all right, water, there we go, water. All right, build, generate a repair station. So that uses 20, and I have the resources. And I'm using how much power? 120. So I'd have 10 extra. Gotcha. So I am gonna throw, I actually think I want to put the repair station right there. Oh. I always forget its place and build. So we can repair things. It does take resources, right? I need to have the schematics for it. So yes, I need more iron. See, copper ingot, spice-infused dust. The gloves take iron. Like, if I repair the gloves, I would go up to plus 35. By 100. Okay. Now, it does permanently, as we've seen, right? If I repair, let's say, the blood extractor for 3, right? 45 out of 100. 91 is now the max durability. Oh shit! So we repaired something. So it does eat up a little durability every time. So I am gonna need more iron. So we're gonna throw that in there. This goes back here, and the silicon goes back in here. 21. So where? How much water do I have? $15,000. Okay. Do I have a spare leader jump? What? No. I can't make another one of these. I don't believe I have. No. I know where to get them. Okay. So 4 versus... Yeah, that's... Alright. I'm gonna make... Oh, and this takes copper. Alright, I'm gonna make... Really? Hold on. Yeah. Is there an upgrade to the leadership? Oh, not till aluminum. Okay. Interesting. I can learn wind trap, but I can't make steel yet. I don't know how to do that. Can also learn, like, I think the priority, hold on. Can I make steel? Steel ingot. What do I need? Carbon ore. Yeah, so I need iron and carbon. I'm not in an area to get the carbon yet. But that's nice to know. I could run ahead if I want. We're still kind of... I feel like we're still kind of in the iron stage. I'm going to make... It just takes copper, right? 19. Each one takes 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm gonna make 4. Because I can always get more. Because we're headed into a water station. And I feel like I want some spare leader johns to fill with water. In addition to that, before we get too far away. Nope, not there. Yeah, you. Inventory. We'll throw that right there. 6. Oh, they want me. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so I have to see the symbol above it to get water out of it. Okay. Did it store all in there? Okay. Yeah. So now, research a standard sword, fabricate a standard sword, kill with a standard sword. So 1, 2, 3. Great. We triggered that. Now we need to do weapons of war. I am not a fan of this. Well, I haven't used the swords yet, I guess, so I can't really say much about that. You go there. Inventory. You're out. I guess everything moves. Oh, you know what we do? Everything moves up. Oh, alright. This move. Like this, I guess? Oh, we only have 3, right? 1, 2, 3. There we go. That feels good, I guess. We'll put the Dew Reaper back, because we don't need it. We will throw on the cutter array, and apparently we need to go fabricate a sword and kill enemies with a sword. So I guess we're going to learn how to use a sword. So, Y, weapons, standard sword, research. Does it take iron? Yes. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay. Because it takes iron, and a lot of it, we're going to do a pass out here for iron. I guess I could have grabbed more water there, huh? Huh. And copper. I think that... Oh! Oh, wow! Okay, so we actually see ships just getting shot down. Interesting. I never noticed that. You actually need more plant fiber than you think. We do need to keep an eye out for... Yeah, the Reaper thing is actually really handy to keep on your person. Right? Because you can just... Oh no, I'm running low on water. Let me find a few fields, wait until time passes. We're already up to blue. And then you're like, alright, clear the field. Fill up my leader, John. Huh. Interesting. We're probably going to get into a fight. Okay, and... Oh, I thought someone made a windmill. So there's usually a fight around here. Not a lot of them will spawn. Hi, guys. Actually...
I need backup.
Nope. That's a dodge? Oh, that's a dodge. Hold on. There we go.
Watch your back. Throwing grenade.
How did you survive that? Can you? Wow! Come on! Oh shit! And then they die. Okay. Well, I do need this. I don't know what I'm doing with the spice food. We should be safe because we're undercover. Don't know how they don't see that, but they don't. They pop a couple of heals and drink a little water. And we'll go ahead and stack them. Okay. Don't see anyone there. Alright, so we'll just, real quick. 6. Shouldn't be back around for a few minutes, so we should be good. Okay. And it's getting daylight soon on top of that. So, real quick, I'm gonna repair it. What I will do, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but see, now it's going up by 3s, not 1s. Okay. So yeah, like 2 of these for 6 of these feels good. And then here, we did use some copper, so 4, that should be 1. And then your iron, and that should leave 1. Okay. We'll let all that tick. In the meantime, I will actually pull this out. What does it take to repair that? Iron and silicone. Oh, you know what I can do? Circuit 7. And now it should see what it needs to. Yeah, to repair the item. So at 32. And now, but now it's at a max of 53. Okay. Interesting. Alright, before I forget, drop that off. Drop that off. I don't want to take all that cash with me. So, use. This has technically more space. So I think we want to keep this on us. We don't need this. We're not going to do any compacting. So, to how much does this weigh? This is 3. Alright, good. So we'll throw this in here, this here. Everything else stays. What does it take to repair the blood bags? They are getting kind of low. Iron. Yeah. 1. 2. I feel like that's a worthwhile investment. Here, we will split 2,000. Nope, I don't have that much. Split. Great. Throw that in here. Do I have more money stashed elsewhere before we go? So this all of this to get to this recording. I think we still did stuff while we were talking. This recording session, and I think I have a bunch stashed up here too. No, thought I had some stashed somewhere. Oh no, it's not going to be there or there. Maybe here? No? Alright, that is all our cash. I'll keep 200, just in case. Alright, fabricate a sword. Did we not make the sword? I guess not. So, craft that. Grab this. Four. That feels good. Throw that in there. Sword crafted. 1V. Well, alright, so they weigh the same. We'll pass on the dagger for now. Throw that in there. I am gonna have to, I think, spring for a large box for personal items. And there we go. Alright. Heavier than can, but uses swimming attacks can penetrate shields. Alright, so real quick. Okay, so there is a slow attack. So AoE, and then a kill. Okay. We'll have to get used to this. The goal, before I get sidetracked, this recording session is twofold. First, we need to get to the bottom of Imperial Testing Station number 197. Oh, we're going to save this. I almost want the wind trap is only 5, but I can't make steel, so it feels wasteful to grab it. You know, I accidentally grabbed this one, but get to the bottom of this to upgrade our planetologist stuff. And then this is the third trial. So our goal, at least this... Ooh, right, by the way, I went through the anomaly. Radiation killed me. That's all I'm going to say about that. I need a radiation sheet. But here, do the testing station. There is a thingy in there. On the gap. Okay. Work at the palace, traveled. Okay. Stealing from thieves. Without the eyes. Oh, okay. Buried treasure. An unburied. Oh. Okay. That's not happening. These are all done. I thought there... Hold on. I'm looking in the wrong spot. There we go. Bounties. Where's that 1 million... Alright, no, that one we're not doing. Payback. Hostile takeover. There we go. Track this one. Because this is where we're going. So we need to both kill in a healer, which will give us a ton of gold. And what I'll do is I'll do the banking. But oh wait, this is 10. Oh. I am very confused. Alright. Change of plans. Our goal is to get to the bottom of this and do whatever quest is in there. And then the third test. And then we'll go from there Possible things include finish doing some of these side quests, and finding a bank, so I can just deposit money and not have to worry about it. As is, I think our gear is ready to go. We got our weapons, we've got our Holtzman device, we've got these, our armor is good to go. I don't really have enough iron to make scout armor. I may take the time to do that in my own time, but for right now, we'll just stick with the still suit. We are heading northwest because we want to go there. So what we want to do is actually swing around this rock formation. I'm not going to snag anything because we're going to need to stash the bike. And if I put anything... Oh boy. Alright, so we're headed... Hold on. To there? Oh, drubbed sand. To there. So that gets us here. And again, I appreciate people who do this, who give little nooks and crannies for people to just hang out and get out of the sun. My main base will have this. I might the base we're currently in is not the main base, but I might redesign it to give that option to people. I mean, I think we check it out. Six. I don't know how this works, but we're gonna check this out. Whole bunch of stuff. All of that for okay. Whoa, gotta go. Oh boy, we should be clear. I might lose the bike. Oh, that was close. All right. Almost lost the bike, but that's okay. We can always make another bike. So what did we... Oh, sorry. What did we get out of that? We got calibrated servoc, an industrial pump, rangefinder, belt. That we can ditch. That we can ditch. Cargo cruisers, modern covert trade routes, and spice ships. We'll ditch that as well. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff. So as not to lose said stuff, we're gonna head back to base again. And you know what? Since we're heading back to base, E. What's the heaviest? 1314 7975. Deposit 148. Alright, that's pretty cheap. Oh, we got another heal kit. That's appreciated. What we are gonna do yeah, I think those are timed. Like, They crash, they land, you've got X amount of time to get in there, grab whatever's in there, and then get out before the worm shows up. I'm guessing is the way they work. That's copper. Copper. Blue is copper. That's just shadows. It's like, oh my god, is the worm back? Oh, freaked out there for a moment. Copper. There might be iron up there, but we'll hold off on that. And we are heading straight across. I just missed the drum sand. Okay, we're getting into dark here. Really? I just... Go. I don't want to deal with the combat. Should be copper, right? Some iron here. Although, I guess no such thing as too much blood. Also, go! Now you're dead. So we've killed some enemies. Great. Grab all the blood. Okay, that was very close. I almost got eaten by a worm again for like the 50th time. No, I'll say at least 5 times this playthrough. So off we go. So here. Yeah, one blood bag is about 40%. So I probably only need one of these with how much I fill up. Here. Range fire. So I am guessing. Do I have room in here? I do. I might need 2 of these. Alright. This goes in here. Not sure what to do with it. Everything else stays. Mine. Drop everything else off. That's a lot of complex machinery. That alone was, you know, almost worth it. And the Holtzman actuators was worth it too, right? No, it's particle shields for shield generators. Particle capacitors. What are Holtzmans used for? Right. Servops. Ah! There it is. Boosters. So, bike parts. Vehicle parts. Okay. Nag. Cancel. Mats. I'm not gonna make... I'll drop it off. I'm not gonna make anymore. 182, like another 18, maybe? Or I'll picture a full stack is 500. So like a full stack of copper or a half stack feels fine. Which is about 60. So yeah, okay, we'll make all of these. We'll call that good for copper. Alright, we're not doing Imperial Testing Station number 10. We're heading to the Planetologist. Inventory. I'm not grabbing anything. I'm going to trade that out for that. What I will do... use... deposit, 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 deposit. Because what I will do instead... 6 on the outside. Alright, that's fine. Okay. It is not much per thing. Okay, for some reason I thought it was more. And I wish it would prioritize the one on your belt, but I guess it doesn't. So I'll leave that. What I will do, oddly enough, is just swap these around. Get some more over here. And then, I don't think there's any more here. Alright. If I see any on the way, I'll grab them. But we should be fine. It shouldn't take that long to get to the Planetologist. Let's try this again. Go around the backside. Alright, we do have to worry about the Sardaukar. We're in the open desert, but yeah, we are scooting around this way. So we should avoid the drum sand. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Oh well. But we do avoid the Sardaukar. So I'm not saying no to that. We can keep an eye on the Sardaukar. And there's some sand. That sand over there and that sand over there would be close enough to the rock to not trigger the worm. Right, now we want... Yeah, that way. We go this way. And we shouldn't trigger the worm, we should avoid the drum sand. Close. Looks like we have some water here, so we'll grab this. Okay, and it's not all of them, it's only certain one. So you're like, oh no. I mean... Take a little sip, and I think I feel like we're good. Alright. So from here... We're actually swinging around this way. Yeah, so they've got... I don't know if this is their main base, but this is an important base to them. Okay, that's a problem. Right, we don't need to go that way. Hold on. We cut this way. Around the back end here. We should avoid this. Well, okay. Don't think that's a storm. Oh no, we want to go hard left. Oh shit. Alright. So we're gonna run parallel. We're gonna back up. I think that sound, I think, was another vehicle crash. Oh boy. Shit. We're gonna run like hell now. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna park under here. Damn it. We should be safe. Yeah, I can hear him coming. Still there? Oh yeah. Alright. Okay, looks like they're off to our left. So we're gonna take this chance. Run into the iron, head this way. Swing by the north side of these ironworks. By the way, yeah, the other starter car dropped for me. I'll trigger the drum sand. Maybe it'll eat the starter car. Ironworks, good place to find complex machinery. Okay. Map. Yes, we're going in the right place. We're gonna stop. We're gonna hop off the bike. We're gonna store it. Oh, I never dropped those off. Son of a bitch. Alright. And we'll throw that there for now. We might need it. Alright. Sure, we're reloaded. Board's good to go. Gun's good to go. Alright, and we're headed, turn on our personal shield generator, and we are headed to the bottom of this testing station. There will be fights. We will need blood. I love how that did not get their attention. Oh. Hold on. Oh no, he's got a big gun. We'll wait a few seconds. We'll throw a grenade at him. One. Really? survived that. Okay. Oh, wow. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. You're dead. Should be one more. You're... Oh! And you're just running away now? Alright. Interact. I'm just gonna take the ammo. And the blood. We're gonna pop a heal. Yeah. I think that's it. Parts, I think, is a take all. I'm gonna hold off on the armor. The armor gets pretty heavy. Yeah, we'll take all of that. As much as I want to take that, too heavy. That was weird. Despawned. Check out the chests. And then we'll head down. Definitely take the MR. We're at 800 ammo. That's plenty. And I will take the med kit. And we will head down. If I get to like 900 plus ammo, I'll stop picking up ammo. Not gonna jump down. Okay, what's in here? I need all of that. I do have to keep an eye on my weight. Okay. There's no stairs down? Okay. See bodies. Take the little hit. What's light?
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain, and your advance has been passed on through Chome channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Oh! Private security mission, track this one. This is the one we're at. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Hey, the planetologist.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed, and... Oh, it's you! My erstwhile apprentice.
What are you doing here?
Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit.
Really? Really? Missed. Alright, let's try that again. I'll take this and this, leave the rest. Oh. And his blood.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed! Keep your voice down, please! I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
What are you thinking, Derek?
I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
What are you offering?
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
Deal.
Once again, I am in your debt. I'll wait here then?
All right. Is there anything else?
You're back. Good, good.
Nope. All right. That's it. All right. In we go. Clear out the bandits. I don't know if it's the bandits outside or inside. Buzz and your blood. Water.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The
Okay.
mission is simple. Find Dune's water.
Good luck with that.
Our scientific colleagues assure us that conditions are right for the presence of a large aquifer on this planet. Our mission will be to drill deep until we find it.
Oh, that handout for me. Wait, so where do we go? Oh, this one. That must be the out. I'm guessing this is the in. Okay. Who was they shooting at to begin with? Shooting at someone. Oh, that's a dodge. Ah, shit. All right.
Eyes on everything.
Yeah.
Enemy found.
Wow. Hold on. Oh.
You're not leaving here alive.
What? Jesus. Ah, okay. I now see why stun is good. In situations like this. God, I wish we could have more abilities. Alright, ditch this. I don't have the stun anymore. Well, never mind. There we go. Try this again. Alright. Yeah, if we can pull them one at a time. There we go. Ah, and here's number 2. Okay. Bit better. Alright, since we're dealing with combat here, I'm gonna trade out our claw for the assault seeker. And we're looking for a blue band? Up here, maybe? Or in there? Some iron. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to go ahead and pop another one. Yeah, getting caught. This is why, honestly, this is such an important one to just max out as quickly as possible. Being able to take raw hits. Is this the right way to go?
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when the flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
Interesting. Now I scan this? No. Okay. I assume I'm going the right way? There's green. Green. Oh.
There's someone here.
Oops, wrong button. Really? Woo! Grenade! I'll take the parts, I'll leave the food, just because... Don't know what to do with the food yet. I think we can store one more, then we're packed full of blood. I don't think we can store any more blood. Yeah. Blood is tapped out. Okay, that's where we came from. That must be where we're going. Oh, that's the contract.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice. Ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Okay. Oh. Bill. Grab this and this. Oh, armor's lighter than I thought. But I'm not really making anything with armor? Like, that's for, like heavy armor, obviously. And I'm not really doing anything with heavy armor for the scout armor. Definitely taking that. This, and this. Okay, deeper we go. Ah, there's the green ID band. I don't think we've been in here. Yes, we have. This was the... Hey, we got all the ice. Alright. March.
Reveal yourself.
What is with that cape? Yeah.
Reloading.
Alright. Pop a heal. Don't need blood. There's that. Here. I'm probably gonna end up having to use a guy to find the film we're looking for, unless we get lucky. I was told there's a lot of water in here. I feel grossly lied to. Uh-oh. On button. Well, I bet that holds water.
Shields up.
Yeah, take that. Take all of that. Take all of that. There's a worm above us. Care about above us. Don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I think... Is there an M? Yeah, I think we accidentally doubled back. I'm gonna keep going deeper. Oh, I can't go deeper. Oh, no, that answers that then. Nope, we're going in the right direction. It's the only choice we have. Alright. I stand corrected. Alright. What do we got? So we got over here. Care about the iron ore. This is in here. That feels like... Just loops around again? Yeah, and that gets us in here. Okay, hold on. Am I missing something? I didn't see anything in there. Execute the ringleader. Green. That gets us in here. Cleared this out. I mean, that could be what we need for the contract. But where's the ringleader? That gets us in here. That's a dead end, so we have... There's like no water in here. I was told there was a ton of water in here. There is none. Those lying bastards online. There's hardly any. Well, I got their attention, maybe. Whoa. Jump. Whoa! Did you just throw a grenade at me? Nope, that's a dodge. Oh, that's iron. Bodies. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Don't make you come to me. Really? Well, not everything, just the ammo. Where are you? Oh, shit. Tricky.
Identify yourself.
Oh, you gotta... Machine gun. Well, the best thing to deal with you... Well, actually... Maybe we can rush him? Actually, maybe we can. Oh. God damn it! Die! Stamina, please. Thank you. Got him. Jeez. And we know there's more. Okay. Heal up. Sippy sippy. I don't like the way this one's designed compared to the first one. What is this? Don't have the space. That's stuff. Yeah, unless we hit a jackpot somewhere. Where are we going? That's here, that's here, that's here. We came in here. Is this a dead end? What is this? Oh, stuff metal. I guess in case you need ammo. Is there a path down here I miss? Yeah, we haven't been this way.
Who's that?
Oh. Did not see you. Oh, I'll take that. Ooh, dodge the grenade. Load. If he's as close as I think he is, he killed himself with the grenade. Awesome. I do like that can happen. How are we doing on ammo? I mean, we're fine. Ah, I'm having to like bring tons of leader johns. There's water everywhere in this testing station. No, there ain't. Unless I'm at testing station number 10, which is a possibility. Wrong button. Not sure how that works. Something's going on over there. Oh, really? Dude's got a flamethrower. Excuse me? Nope. Try that again. There you go. Now you're dead. Ooh. Really? Nothing. Jeez. Alright. My C is up. Go, 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 go. Not sure how this works. Whoa! Water, water, water. Oh, he says. Nope, out of range. Alright. Take all. Ditch. Oop. That. When in doubt. Well. Literally. All the waters. Oh, yep, there's another one.
Ask any of the nobles, what is a Kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a Kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a Kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can, if that Kirab is bold enough to take it. And I am bold enough.
Any more water? I mean, not as much as they painted it out to be. But yes, there was a decent amount of water. Okay, that gets us in here. Which, more water in here would have been appreciated. But we also get this, which is interesting. So what do we get? Spice-infused iron dust. An Olaf's quick cutter. When Olaf was assigned to the Great Ironworks in Vermilius Gap, he didn't despair. He saw opportunity amongst the spires of stone. A lot of thirsty miners and nowhere to drink. He started stealing supplies and set up his own little after-hours establishment selling spice-laced moonshine. For long, he was so busy he had no time to fill his mining quotas. He had a drunk engineer create this unique cutlery to help him stay afloat. Okay, I'm not sure. We'll have to see what that is. Hold on. And the cash. Well, we can shred them for probably valuable parts at this point, I will say. Yeah, we need that. How are we doing on, by the way? We're still in the green. Okay. Take all of that. So there was a lot of water in here, but not enough to justify having, like, I could have gotten away with this and, well, yeah, I guess 3 of these maybe. I made like 1 extra.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Rosin? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rosin's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
Alright. Ammo, well, actually, yeah, because we're still in the green, I will take, oops, sorry. Of the batteries. Yeah, ammo, and that's plenty of ammo. Well. And this should be... Oh,
There's someone here.
maybe?
Shields up.
Yep, that's fine. Maggie! I mean...
Let's go.
You're just gonna stand there. Yeah, and now we're back to the beginning. Okay. Oh, which means we're back to the beginning. Nope, that's a dodge. Well, fire in the hole! Oh no! Not while in combat! Alright, you sons of a bitches. Whoop, that's a dodge. Come on. There we go. That moves. Oh, there he is. There we go. Standard sword. Okay. Oh, okay. So they're making us learn what all the different weapons do. Okay. But then we come out here. Okay.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
And there was a bonus here, but I do not care about that right now. Okay. I think a storm's moving in on top of that. Yeah, I got about 2 minutes. Alright, so, top.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here. I knew I could count on you, of course.
Alright.
Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
So I have to go back? Alright, see you there, Derek. Alright. Are they just unlocked? Sorry. So advanced. Alright, yeah, no. So they haven't unlocked yet. Okay. Rerouting's a good one. I think the priority is Mountaineer and Still Suit Seeds. And then planetology stuff is great after that. We do have... Oh, now it's moving away. Alright, so it must have scooted by us. Okay, so we're not doing buried treasure. Contracts. And contact issuer. So we need to do that one. Alright. Oh, it tells you. There you go. Okay. Alright. So, I am carrying a lot of stuff. How do I get back up? Yeah, alright. Inventory, skills, ditch, grab, and grab, I guess. How are you? Grab another heal. That's okay, life happens, Marcy. Alright. Cross. Then this... Oh no, this is a bad way. Hold on. Am I screwing this up? I mean, I am. How do I detach? Oh, yeah, I screwed this up. No. But I made this far more complicated than I need to. Whoa! Alright, well, that was fun with physics. Try this way. Nope. Let's just prop. Nope. There we go. Alley-oop. Alright. And now let us head back to base. Yeah, I figured you'd be here.
I require assistance.
There we go. And we're just gonna run. Oh! Turn off the shield generator. Okay, so we do have a decision to make. I am running low on water. We should be okay. I will drink out of this. Right? I do want to get tier 2 planetology. So if we have to go back, and our home base is here, what's our... Alright, here's what I think we do. We go back to home base, we drop a bunch of stuff off, we do some maintenancing. Wow, level 39. Maintenancing real quick. We do this Testing station 10, and then stealing from thieves, then we turn stuff in, and then we go learn from Imperial Station number 2. I think that's where they want us to go. I just want to make sure I got all the copper. Oh, iron. I don't care about this. We do need to research this so we can learn about it. Iron's good. Iron products. Again, mouse corpse is kind of depressing. Go ahead and research this in case we need to make them. Iron, good there. And then iron, there's a lot of stuff to find iron. So, if you want to grab these, I would say use a guide. Oh, really? And find them that way. Okay, we got into the sun. That was dangerous. I think we're good to just head back. What I'm gonna do is swap these. Find somewhere to place the vehicle. You. And we're gonna head back to base. Which should be, yeah, south east. So we like to swing along here. And it's daylight, so we don't have to worry about the Sardaukar. Do we have to worry about bandits? And the worm, but you always have to worry about the bandits. So we can't stash any more blood. We could use the iron. There's a lot of iron right here. So, what I can do... Stash. 4. Fighting stopped! Not sure what that means for us. That iron. Grab that iron. Grab that iron. Is there iron over here? Yes. Grab this one. So probably on the heavy side. Okay. Heading this way. I mean, might as well grab the iron, right? We need a lot of iron. I think a stack of 250 copper should be fine for now. Pause it. That's cobalt, and if there were 2 iron, I'd swing by and stop. I think we're good. So we swing this way. This one will stop for it. keep double tapping, so it's drinking from the still food. Hold up. From here... Alright, no drum sand, we can just shoot straight across. I love the momentum. You. Copper. Again, I think we got plenty of copper at this stage. Copper, copper, copper. Copper, copper. Yeah. This way. Hold on. Ooh. A little further south to avoid the drum sand. We should be pretty much back at home base soon. Oh, we can drink while driving. Don't drink and drive, kids. Go. And we're back at home base. So... Yep. Bye. Alright, do a few things. Deposit. And that one we're gonna shred. Deposit. No. Alright, yeah, so at 0, 1, 2, yeah, each one's 4%. So now, look, 75%. But I don't think we need another one. Because I can drop it off, walk away, and come back, and we're good. I would like a couple of medium systems, but I don't think it's required. Inventory. We have... Did I deposit it already, somehow? Did I not pick up? Did I forget to pick it up? I could have sworn I picked it up. I must have forgot to pick it up. I apologize. I thought I picked it up. Oh, wait. Did I stash it in the bike? I hope I remember to stash it. Yes. Okay. This. Still good on weight. Alright, we'll do these first. Inventory. We'll learn this. Stash. Bring from the still suit again. Yeah, we don't have anywhere to stash this, but it kind of needs to go in here. Huh. Alright. Gonna recycle. This. So the particle capacitors and the power pack. That's essentially what you use that stuff for. Is the stuff you like, you can repair it, you can use it. I would argue it is better shredded for component parts so you can build your own stuff. Personally. Having said that, use we're about to churn through a ton of water. All the iron I can hold. There might be an easier way to do this. I just don't know what that is. So if we craft 106, that uses 2,000 of our water. So we'll max that out and let it tick. Oh, forgot to drop off the ones we had. Or I'll leave with them again. There's actually plenty of space in here. We'll do this, 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 and this. Drop these in here. Wow! Yeah, the sand is that heavy. Speaking of which, use craft amount 40. Would use 2,000 over 21,000. We'll go ahead and craft that. That gives 100. We could make lubricant, but there's nothing we're using that for currently. So we'll let that tick. I don't need all of this. So I think yeah, we'll pull this out. We will grab the iron. We will demolish this, build one of these. Back in here. Yeah, that used a chunk. Okay, that feels fine. Actually, so that next. Yeah. But in here, we can throw all of this quite happily. See? Look at that. Barely holding. It's just the number of slots. Yeah, I did not need that many. So that's my bad. Inventory. Replace that. E. Throw that in. Great. That's a bit better. So deposit. Maybe a separate small one just for leader Johns isn't the worst idea. 8. Wrong button. Out, 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 out. Nope. In, out, out. In. That's fine. Switch that. And we're good. Except we need to fabricate this. We have the parts for, and we have the iron. So we'll craft one of those. And what we'll do is slide everything down one. So there we go. Inventory. Alright, what type of ammo? So it uses light darts. It's a shotgun. And it shoots 6 at a time. So you'll chew through your ammo rapidly. Okay, so having done that, we are about halfway through. This took a lot longer than I thought it would. So yeah, I think we grab this, then we go talk to the Harkonnen and Atreides representatives, and from there we fly back, grab the planetology, and then do the journeys for a wider world, reach a settlement, right? And bank it. Harko Village or Arakeen. It's okay, hold on. Interactive maps. Arakeen. Okay, so I think Arakeen is specifically Atreides. Maybe. And Harko Village, okay, is Harkonnen. Gotcha. Okay, so, I will show off Harko Village. I have decided that this particular playthrough will be focusing on the Atreides. Oh, okay, hold on. Best way to see all of Harkonnen and Atreides. Does anyone have any thoughts on this? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. So I guess we are going to start with the Harkonnen and then switch Betrayal and join the Atreides. I don't want to go for if you switch at Loyalty 5. What's the highest rank loyalty? Is rank 5. So if I max out the loyalty and then switch, I miss out on all the story quests for the Atreides. Okay. So I guess that is the plan. We do the story quests, we get up to... Well, how many story quests are there? How many story quests for Harkonnen are... I'm spelling it wrong. In Dune... Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so there's okay. Okay, so this is okay. While we debate this, I need to run ad. We're just twiddling our thumbs here. How are we doing on water? We've got enough water in storage. A, use. Go ahead and extract and take a drink. That's fine. Faction quests. Okay. So here's the thing. All the faction quests are... No, now... Are narrative-driven missions assigned by the Keep... So involves elements of espionage, sabotage, territories... But I feel like they're just grinding. You know what I mean? Like, yes, they're faction quests, but it's like, here's a randomly generated espionage mission. I don't think they're like, ooh, here, So I'm worried because the way this is reading, like, faction quests are repeatable. So I think they just grinding. Like, there are things like, there are currently 6 types of quests: espionage missions, diplomatic tasks, sabotage operations, resource acquisition, territory control, and political maneuver. But these aren't like, hey, here is a part of the story. You know what? I'm thinking about this much. We'll start Harkonnen, we'll go up a rank or two, and if it doesn't, they feel more like these are all just procedurally generated, we will immediately just switch to Atreides. Does that make sense? Because I want to end with the Atreides. Now, this does mean if they ever add the Fremen faction, which I hope they do, I may have just wasted. Alright, I'm gonna move my camera again. Actually, I guess to there. It's fine. So if I put it to the left, I don't know if you can see it, yeah. If I put it to the left of where the sword is, then it'll cover dialogue. And if I put it to the right of where the health bar and stuff is, that will also cover dialogue. So I guess right above the weapons slot is the best spot. That doesn't cover anything. Most of my info driving around is lower left, or top right. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it there. Okay. So, having thought my way through all of that, we're going to go to testing station number 10, I think, first. And do that quest. So, Journey, contracts, hostile takeover, track. Oh, sorry, research. So what's the difference? Stats. 93, 63, 56 with 36 consumption. Versus alright, so it's more of everything. With the same amount of consumption. Okay. Like a significant amount of everything. Like an extra 20. So as opposed to like 48 plus, I think we can get around 50. It would jump it to almost 75 iron for us. I think that is actually worth making. But you know what? In case I get eaten by a worm, I will do it between recording sessions. I think we got plenty for now. So we are headed east, and we're going to stick along here. We'll stay near the rocks. No. Oh, that is rough. That is a long. Okay, so what we want to do is swing south. Wow, that's impressive. Okay. And east. We're headed for that rock outcrop. And then from here, we have to decide, right? Because this is off by itself. So do we gut it and hope for the best? Because even, I guess potentially what we could do is swing farther north and cut through the Hagar Rift, right? Yeah. With these outcroppings. So we'd go north, then through here, and swing back south. I don't see the worm. Let's risk it. Son of a bitch. And we shouldn't hit any drum sand. Just to be sure. M. Should be clear. And we're aiming for that rock outcropping. Now, I expect the worm to pop out behind us at some point. But if we can get to here, it's not going to matter because by the time the animation's done playing, we will be in a safe zone. Yeah, there it is. But now it doesn't matter, we're in a safe zone. So even if it comes for us, it can't get to us. Okay. We're dangerous, but we handle it. What is that symbol? Hello? Wait, what? Above me? Alright, hold on. We're in an area we're gonna be exploring. Inventory. We'll switch this real quick. 6. In you go. Back to the cutter array. What does that symbol mean? Hold on. Yep. Stay in the shade as much as we can. Now it's 82 meters below me. Okay. We're gonna do that. What is this? $11 meters. M. Zoom in. House Harada. Okay. Must be inside the testing station. That's the only way this works.
I see someone.
Maybe. Gonna need all the ammo with this. Oh, no. He had a grenade, also. Alright, sucks to be you. I do need blood. Well, accidentally took all. But, ditch? Well, remember the fuel cells are good? Do. Yep. Up to 5. You can't make the medikits in the field. You can do bandages in the field, but you can't make medikits. Okay. Okay. Representative isn't here. Well, because I don't want to go in the testing station in case this representative gives us another quest in the testing station. 56 hat. One above me. Oh. Here. Hi. Who are you and why are you
Easy
here?
there. Let's just make sure everyone is friends before we close the distance so hastily. I do hope we can be friends.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Desmond Mercer, but my friends call me Des. You can call me Des, as I just know we are destined to be firm friends.
Mercer, eh? You're rather optimistic, aren't you?
We stand upon a cruel planet, careening through a crueler universe. Friendly optimism isn't a soft trait, but an act of aggressive defiance.
What brings you to Arrakis, Des?
Oh, I do this and that for the Landsrad envoys of House Harata. My inquisitive little peepers are just dandy for sussing out what they need to know. You should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis, and how a friendship with my house might help that along.
But why are you all the way out in this place specifically?
In the spirit of friendship, I will let you in on a secret. We heard rumors of an ancient desert botanical testing station here. Curiosity is my vice.
Alright, perhaps we can be friends.
I knew you'd come around. I surely did. Here's to mutual benefit.
Tell me about House
Harata
Harata.
is known primarily as a visionary pioneer in media technologies, particularly projections and film books.
That sounds quite interesting.
You are a curious soul. House Harata encourages and celebrates that. The cold universe has a knack of forgetting a thing so thoroughly. It's like it never even existed. A skill can vanish in a single generation. A species can fade away into non-entity. The preservation of human knowledge and expertise is the holiest of holies. Our film books revolutionize education and training. A Shigawire imprint carrying a mnemonic pulse, transmitting knowledge directly to the mind.
Okay, tell me about Sugarwire.
Fascinating stuff. The metallic extrusion of a ground vine, Narvi, made into reels, it can transmit amazing amounts of data. With its extreme tensile strength, the Sardaukar reduce Shigawire to a simple, if effective, garrote.
Do I detect a note of contempt for the Sardaukar?
Well, it is one of the most amazing substances known to humankind, and all they can think to do with it is squeeze necks.
Okay.
My name is Desmond Mercer, but my friends call me Des. I just knew it the moment you approached.
I do
Arrakis.
this
And that for the Landsrad envoy.
You
should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis. Oh, you say that now.
Oh, I thought there would be a quest. Alright. Oh, we're waiting though. Okay. We might have to fight again. I walked into the fire. Alright, so into the testing station. And then we don't have to worry about worms or... Actually, hold on. Ooh. There we go. That's... And this and this. Blood, I forgot to switch back to a dagger, didn't I? Generally speaking, what is up with the cursor? I like the dagger. better. Do I have time to switch to? Nope. Yeah, it's off. I don't know why it's offset all of a sudden. Much slower to fire. Whoa! Do not like this gun at all. Yeah, I don't... Somehow I'm off center, and I'm not sure how that happened. Okay. 3 more bodies. Hil Ina Hila. So, raid the dungeon. What is this one about?
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis.
Okay.
Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, Ephedra, and Alloydendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protective walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium. The ultimate goal will be to seed the planet with species capable of thriving in the wild, without the benefit of the water provided by our wind trap condensation system.
Okay. Looks like they were doing things with
Welcome
plants.
to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing
Looks like that's the
Station
out.
number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility.
I see someone. There's someone here.
Ooh, boy! Wow! Uh-oh. Yeah, so this is more of a run out, get a load of shots off. And make sure you get the kill. And I think these guys are it for blood. Do that too for now. Five, 7, 9. Alright, so we're stocked up on blood. Kill items. Because we're fine on water. See any hidden things. Okay. Clear the room. Question is this the way to go? Oh. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to go. So let's... Oh, wow. Heal. And then heal again. Okay, so now we can't stack. Sometimes you can stack. Oh, shit.
Eyes on target.
Try that again. There we go.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkov village, Kristoff referred to me as Imanbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip-up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Kristoff will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Oof. Okay. Down
Sector weather alert.
go.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I got their attention. No, you're not. Oh, shit. Yes, you are. Okay, this and this. Leave the meat. That. Oh, that's interesting. What? Well, we could shred it. We have the space for now. But it's definitely like, ooh, we might ditch that. Whoa! No, that's not the way I meant to go. That's there, that's there. Don't need a drink. Go for items. I think we've actually cleared this out. Yeah, okay. So, it is definitely a shotgun, which encourages a more run-and-gun style of combat. That's 2 hits. 3 hits? There we go. Now I got you. They killed themselves. They ran forward before the great grenade exploded and blew themselves up. That's hilarious. Alright. Need the metal. Well, how much ammo can I make from that? None. We need at least 5. Alright, well, we'll keep the 2. Maybe we'll get to 5. We can't open that. That's a dead end. Okay.
Where is everybody?
around the corner. He should come after me, yep. Get out of that range.
Eyes on enemy.
Okay. Take that. That. Whoops.
Your water is low. Empty.
Take this, and the bandages, and then use a bandage. So we're topped off. Nothing in here. Let's go back this way. Yeah, it loops around.
Need to reload.
Nope. Nope. Uh-huh. Then we can switch back to...
Got you.
Yep. That. We're doing fine on water, so. Don't need the blood. We need all of that, so I could have just taken all, but whatever. Here, this loops back. Oh! Oh, okay. And this, and then we got one more, and then we can go back to our little assault rifle. That. Okay, this is dead end. 5. Perfect. Crafting. Max. I think we only need 1. Yeah, that's 30. And we'll be going back, yeah, I think 1, maybe 2 more kills, and we're back to our, assault rifle, so. Good.
Who's there?
Hello? Oh.
Identify yourself.
No. Oh, well. Oh! That's just mean. Oh, shit. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Hold on, hold on! Hold on. I'm out of stamina. I need to retreat. Yeah.
Eyes on enemy.
Nope. Nope. Alright. Heal. And then heal again. There we go. Okay, now it's stacked. And now one more. And water. Now we can switch back to handy dandy. Jesus! I didn't know that's where they were! Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe this works better?
Interloper.
No, 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 no! Run, 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 run! Right. Sorry, I am making this harder than I need to.
Shields on.
Avoid that. Really? Yeah, I'm misunderstanding how to get through shields, I think.
Shields up.
That was a lot of ways. Items. Wow. All right. So our leader John is full. All right. Now we're headed to the left.
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than Trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can't see past old grudges won't have a place here.
Okay. Okay. Nope. Yep. Nope. Avoid that. Yeah, I am not understanding. Oh boy. Alright. We got a guy in the back. Oh wow, actually. Woo! Grenade! Okay. Heal. And then heal again. Nope. Out. Fine. can I?
Weapon empty.
Oh, come on! Run! I guess I need the disruptor to handle those guys, so the disruptor ignores shields. Aren't supposed to. So that hit. Nope.
Empty. Shield on. They're coming.
Yeah, there's a bug there. Alright, we're going around this way.
Shields up.
And then we're out. Yeah, I know. Guess I need a disruptor. Can I run by this then? Do so. Bandages. Yeah, dagger. I feel like the dagger would have killed him by now. Grab that in other areas. Alright, we're just moving forward.
There's my reinforcement.
Whoa! Why does my damage fall off so bad all of a sudden? Jeez, he is persistent. Yeah, I think I need a disruptor and an assault rifle. And I have screwed myself over by not having a disruptor in here. I do run, I do run. Nope. That's a dead end. So we are headed in this direction. No, we're not. Wait, where are we going? Oh, this is... That. Ran forward. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I can't get through that. Oh, down here?
There's someone here.
Identify yourself.
Here. I need reinforcements.
Oh, fuck me.
Eyes on hostiles.
He's not letting me get it off. Really? Alright. God damn, he's just following me, isn't he? Come on. Dead. Nope. Dead. I feel like all of a sudden we're doing half damage, and I don't know why. Actually, nope. We'll use these up, and then we'll go to the medkit. This snub nose. 52 oh, but it uses... That's a lot of shots. But I don't have any heavy ammo.
Someone's here. We've got income.
Whoa. One. No, I can't do this. What? I need to get out of here. Alright, awaken.
Eyes on hostile.
I need a disruptor. I bet if I had a disruptor, I could get through. I don't know what I'm gonna lose. Oh, here! Oh! Nothing! Alright, we're out of here.
Where's backup?
Wow! This sword is doing no damage! Is there... No, it just feels like all of a sudden, no damage for you. I'm gonna pass. We're getting the hell out of here, and we're coming back. It said fire darts, very in order fire once inside. Yes. I wasted so much time dealing with that, I think, midpoint boss? Nope, we're just running. I don't freaking care anymore. I am frustrated. I am tilted.
Who's that?
I do not like the sword. Ah, shit, it's coming this way. Alright, I need to... get under somewhere. Oh yeah, it's definitely headed this way. Alright, under we go. I need my claw back. Compel might be better? But for now, we're traveling, so that's fine. Are they passed yet? Alright, looks like they're passed. Six. You. And hold on. Ah, shit, they're circling back around. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Uh-huh. Okay, need to avoid the drum sand. Ooh, I don't want to go too far out. Yeah. For shortest time on desert. Here to here. And a little north. I'm trying to avoid the drum set. Alright, because I want to do more, we will not go back to testing station 10 today. Yeah, pretty much avoided the drum sand. Worm might pop up behind us and to the side of us, but we should be good. Ready, guys? And from here, it should be a pretty straight shot. We do have to keep an eye out for Sardukar. Looks like there's another potential spot for maybe flower sand that's close enough that it's like, not going to trigger anything. I don't want to test it. I think we did lose all the gold we had gathered. And we had about 5k gold. Now the question is... Okay, looks like they're past. Does look like we need to do some repairs when we get back. Right? Yeah, I lost any money I had on me. Is anything in here? No. Alright, so we'll do some drop-offs. Yeah, look, we're almost at capacity. Alright. So we have plenty of water for me. Fabricate a disruptor. Yeah, again, can't really make steel. But the priorities from steel is the wind turbine for energy. And maybe the pentashield? Inventory. What is it used for ammo? Whoa! Clip size. 10 meters. Jesus. Versus 48 meters. Versus 8. Right. This is technically longer range than this. Which is hilarious to me. I am going to repair our standard Karpov. And we probably can make that's why 7 and 7. Now we're having connection issues. There we go. Now we should be able to make the scout gear. Yeah. So not as much, again, not as much heat protection, but it increases the armor value so much. It's triple the armor value. Okay. So I'll let those get made. Shred this. I'm shredding the gun. So not the Dune, but the Jenkins. Yep, that's fine. Actually, I guess we store those. This is the shotgun. Deposit it. Take. And now we're in scout suits, but we take a look at our character. 136 compared to 17, 13, 13. So 136 versus like 80 or 90 something. And we'll stash these in case I get eaten. So we lost all the gold. Okay. Really don't want to join the Harkonnen. You know what? I'm just going to go full Atreides. I just don't want to deal with the Harkonnen. I don't like dealing with them. We do need to repair our cutter array. And our still suit. And our Emperor's wings. And our power. Is it already? Okay. Yeah, we might actually cap out on water here. We'll get 60, so I'm pretty sure we can make another 40. I don't think we need to. 92. 8 is 100. Plus 50. So can I make 58? Well, not 158. Yeah. Right, so if I've done that math correctly, you're clear. And clear. No iron ore left? Alright, yeah, there's 5 iron. Yeah. That's 240. That's plenty of copper. Okay. So a disruptor. Okay. Okay. Huh. Burn through a lot of ammo. I think at the very least, I want to do... Oh, I said I need to repair the still suit. I do need to do some repairs. The still suit, the wings, and our power pack Mark II. That's going to burn through a lot of ammo. But, right, overload the shield, and then we should be able to kill the dudes in heavy armor. Heavy armor is weak. I should be able to know this. You know what? I am going to research this. I'm not going to build any stats. Yeah. Weak. So I need to overload the shields and then run in with our daggers. Gotcha. Now that's the shred station. Sorry. Speaking of, give me my dagger back before I forget again. I have a backup power pack. But you know, so yeah, repair that, repair that, repair that. That's pretty cheap, and that's pretty cheap. I think we're good. Alright, so repair everything we need to repair. Oi! Oi, 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 oi! And I want to get to a bank. So I can deposit. I can't pay the tax yet, but I can deposit this. So, I think we do this. We do this. We go with Trades. And then we visit our team. And we do the bank thing. So. But before we do that, our bike needs some repairs, I think. I'll trade you out. So I'll show off this 6 repair. Yep. The engine. And up. The treads. Yes. Alright, and I think we're good. Real quick. Supposedly it has room for 2 attachments. I go to vehicle, not the scanner, but the booster. I don't think I'll do Mark 1. Oh, is there no booster Mark 1? Inventory, backseat. There is not. Okay. 15 slots versus 10 slots. Alright. I think maybe next recording session we're going to be mining a lot of iron so that we can build a Mark II sandbike. Yeah, and that's what we'll use Olaf's quick cutter for. Alright, I think we're good. So, what do we have in our inventory? That needs to go away. And we're heading toward Arakeen. Toward that, we're going to do a quick quest, turn some things in. And refuel the bike. I'm sure it probably needs to be. Okay, so inventory, journey. We're gonna do payback. Yes. All right. We're gonna head north to Mirzaba. Yeah, straight north is probably the best thing to do. See any warm side? I am worried about... Oh, yeah, nope. We're fine. We're nowhere near drum sand. So we just literally go straight north. We're going to stop here, get off the bike, pop a heel. Woo! Stash the bike. I forgot to put my repair tool away, didn't I? Oh, well. 6. Yep. Inventory. Cutter. Brakes. 2. Oh, did someone leave their bike behind? Or is this a trash bike? Oh. Someone's in the area, maybe. We are going... And reloading before I forget. Yeah, with the essentially submachine gun. Down. Okay, let's go in here. And I'm actually not going to get any blood. Yeah. But that took an entire clip. But you can see it blew out. Oh! Shit! That was it? Alright. Let's go head back to the northeast then. Inventory. Do. Yeah, we're going around here and headed this way. Excuse me? I just don't want to deal with the Harkonnen. I've always liked the Atreides. I know I'm an Atreides fanboy, but I just don't care. Hold on. I don't see any worm sign. I'm gonna dash across. Didn't hit any drum sand. We should be clear of that. Now it doesn't matter. We're so close that we'll be clear of any worms that pop up in. Okay, let's go join the Atreides, and then we'll head to Arakeen, and we'll bank and that sort of thing. Not enough to pay taxes, much like real life. Anyways, so let's talk to the Atreides guy. Like, literally, the Harkonnen are just about power at any cost, backstabbing. They're very, like, heavy metal, spikes everywhere, that sort of thing. Like, not emo. I'm not sure grunge is the right word either, but, like, all I can think of to describe the Harkonnen is heavy metal. So we'll talk to him.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Okay, can you tell me about your house?
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
You take great pride in your house.
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
I can respect that.
Then perhaps you are just the sword we're looking for. We endure as the antithesis of everything House Harkonnen stands for. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
He's telling the truth, by the way. That's all the Harkonnen is... God, I hate to say it this way, but... crank everything you don't like about capitalists to the max. Then you go 5 steps beyond, and you kind of get the Harkonnen. What if I wanted to join your house? Tell me about yourself.
I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
The tangible present concerns me more than the shadows of the past.
Aye. Ancient stories go down sweeter than the bitter present. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions?
What do you do in your free time?
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least.
You listen
the Atreides
to...
broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me. But
what if I wanted to join your house?
Seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
How might one join in on such operations?
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
Next.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
As an agent of ours... Sorry, an agent is supposed to report back if I fail to show up. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Find the agent. Detail.
Go. Contract the missing spy. But... Contact issuer. Hey, hello, hey, look, I need to confess something. The item I sent you after doesn't exist. I just need to find someone with guts enough to walk into the list of bandits. Sorry I lied like that. There's another job I'm hoping you'll help me with. The kind of job you don't post on a public contract board. My partners and I toiled for years in the salvage fields, finally got lucky with a rare find. Before we could get our loot out of the desert, the Kirab set on us. Kirab, I alone escaped loot. I was rich, but the price was too high. I have the money now to finally get some revenge. Handy, put the bounty on Kirab. Alright, accept contract. Oh. Got us some more money. Still not enough to pay the contract. Kill bandits? That's it? Okay. I mean, they're freaking everywhere. Yeah. Bandits. Oh, the spies here. Yeah. So, like, this is now a sweep. But before we do that,
can I fly you somewhere today?
I want you to fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears.
Arrakeen.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you
2,500? Okay.
All right. Thopter's on the roof.
So expensive. Is it going to be 2,500 to get back? I will probably never make a medium war Thopter. Is it Arrakeen? There probably is a achievement for visiting. I just want to current Harkonnen land. But so if I go Atreides, their stuff will essentially be cheaper, and I'll get access to their high-end stuff. I can still buy Harkonnen stuff. It's just going to cost more. So you can, like, just because I go Atreides doesn't mean I can't buy Harkonnen schematics. It's just like, the difference is like, oh, for Atreides, the schematics are going to be like 1,000 a piece at the low end, up to, I don't know, 100,000 a piece at the high end. Whereas Harkonnen is going to be 2,000 at the low end, up to 200,000 at the high end, sort of thing. Yeah, I knew there'd be a movie sequence. Okay. Okay, I don't know. What is this? The Landsrad Board represents the political will of the Great Houses during the current week-long Landsrad term. Each house in the board will have specific requirements that can... Oh, no! I think most people on this server are Atreides. Requirements can be met to secure their vote in the Landsrad voting session that precedes each term. A faction that gains control of the Landsrad board can select a decree that will take effect in the upcoming week, affecting conditions server-wide for the duration of the term. A faction gains control of the Landsrad board by securing a Sisselrad, which is achieved by completing a row of house requirements horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, like bingo, or by having the most house requirements met by the start of a voting session. Certain Landsrad vote requirements may be revealed by speaking with Great House representatives. Certain representatives will be found in populous areas like towns and trade posts, while others are located in more remote locations throughout the world. Select Landsrad vote requirements are revealed each day, but factors not already revealed these requirements. Landsrad vote require, oh my god, can be met by providing whatever a House of Representative asks for, by maintaining control over designated territories in the deep desert. Guild leaders will gain voting power based on their members' contribution that may be used in the Landsrad voting session. Contributors can also collect rewards from the House Representative. Voting requirements can be completed. Rewards collected if a Sisselrad has been reached. Again, Jesus. Will the great houses during the current week-long range rat term. There's 2 hours left in it, by the way. Back to the game, select a decree. Wait. Oh, it just cycles. Alright, close. Holy shit. Okay. Oh! I mean, that's a celebration of those who fell in the Battle of Carino. Military displays and duels. Interesting. I could create a guild. That's not happening. No friends. Ooh, Imperium Classics, Harvester Radio, Atreides Radio, Weather. Okay. Lanzarat. I get the feeling that there's not a lot of Harkonnen on our particular server. So going for Atreides now feels like a good idea. Weapons import right. Alright. So unique import rights. Whoa! Alright, we need to talk to a banker. Who are you? Talk.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
What's special in
Oh,
inventory?
you know, we're always coming across one weird thing or another in the Badlands. Just the other week, my youngest Sally tracked a resupply shuttle from Karana 3. Guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end.
Oh, Karana 3, home of the famous brandy?
Oh, look who knows their top shelf hooch. Fact is, we did come upon a single cask among the cargo wreckage, had the Imperial seal and everything. We left it right where it was.
Why leave it?
We know our business, friend. Just like we know any cargo bearing the Imperius Mundi seal has Mentak-grade encryption on the lock.
Ah.
Forget about getting inside one of those unless you want to blow it open. And that usually destroys whatever valuables you were trying to get at in the first place.
Alright.
Excellent.
I'd like to trade. Okay. Oh, a blank sync chart. So, stuff. Oh, interesting. Stuff. Ooh. Okay. So, parts vendor. What are you?
Hey there. What do you need?
Ah, vehicle parts vendor. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Alright, M. Jeez! There's the bank, the Cholm Exchange, Spice Merchant, Water Cellar, Base Vendor, Central Plaza, Weapons Merchant, Landsrat, and the exit. So I guess we're going in here? Oh, so someone's, so these sell for 2K, or we'll say 1,000K. Huh. Buy. Okay, so this is the player building tool. Why would you? Curry last line, the red delivers increased yields of aluminum. Okay. Yes, stuff you can make shouldn't of consumables. Okay. I don't like that you can only buy fuel refined components, raw resources. Huh. Etherite crystals, 381 for 200. Okay. A quartz, copper ore, carbon ore, agave seeds, aluminum, 7 for 1,000. I don't know if that's good. Spice melange, 200 for 8,000. Oh, no. It's 8,000 per single one. Buy the entire batch for 1.6 million. Oh. Okay. 8 a piece, buy it all for 3,000. Okay. So how do you sell it? I guess it has to be in your backpack? Okay. Are you the bank? Oh.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Deposit.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Select amount. 5507. Confirm. There we go. So now if I die, I can always come back here and pick some up.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
I can store items. Interesting. I wonder if there's a fee for it. Okay. So we did that. Yeah. 6,500. Harco Village. I don't have enough. So, don't think, yeah, I know I have skill points. 5. Jesus. Well, I'm gonna put 3 into this. Is there a Mentat here? Because I kind of want this and all of this. Mentat trainer location. Dune. Awaken. Basic trainer. In the Haga Rift. Alright, so we're technically not there yet. Okay. Hello? I guess we just go back.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Haga Basin?
Pretty big.
Oh!
Place. Could you narrow it down a little?
What do Griffins reach?
Yeah, doctor's always warmed up.
I didn't even check how much that costs. Fudge. So it costs 25. I had 2,000, so I had it cost less than 2,500. Let's see how much I have left. Oh, interesting. So to get to Arakeen costs 2,500. Wait, is it now free to go to Arakeen? Is it once you've been there once, it's free for the rest of the game?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides in their war levies.
All right.
Look, I can get you there, but all right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
I'm gonna pass. Okay, so go to Arakeen costs money, but at least to get to here was free. So I appreciate that. All right, let's go visit the planetologist. And then we'll do a run of the Imperial testing station, the wreck of the Alcyon, for supplies. East, right? Yeah, east. And then I think Monday, the next recording session, will probably be another run at Testing Station 10 and a bunch of those little side quests. Yeah, we don't have to worry about drum sand, so there is that. Yeah. Off we go. 6. Boop. A cutter here. 3. We act well, just to get it out of the way. And he should be over here. If I've understood the quest correctly.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
Oh?
There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter.
You think Kynes wanted help with terraform?
That's the thing. I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out. If you'll help me with another task.
What do you want me to do?
I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis.
And tell me more about him.
He's a product of the Regis Familia, with everything that entails.
Oh.
A good family, a strong bloodline, and wealth beyond imagining. But that has made him spoiled, lazy, and incompetent. I doubt he understands more than the basic fundamentals of planetology. Yet, here we are. Be careful. While Arakeen is under the Guild peace, I don't doubt that he holds petty grudges. Just deliver the report, make the request, and leave.
He's shown very little interest in my work thus far. However, protocol demands to provide an update. Find him in Arakeen. There, using his mother's influence, the small-minded man has claimed ostentatious quarters for himself upstairs in the Salusian Bowl. If you get... Alright, you'll get there eventually. Yeah. Alright. Sure.
Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arakeen. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
Alright, you said you'd give me more
I
training.
remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field.
Isn't planetology a hands-on field?
For the older generations, yes. Field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training.
What were you going to say?
I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind.
I like him. Alright, ready to
Then
work.
pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy. A machine being driven by its sun.
True.
Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Oh, goodbye. There we go! So now, we should be Tier 2 planetology. So now we can grab... Okay, what is priority? Is the question. So we go from 15 to 20, 5 to 10, 2 to 5, 10 to 15. Hey, let's do Reaper Yield. Power packs or capacity? I think it's not much, but I think yield is the way to go. Okay. So now we're saving points. Okay, while we're here, we are going to... Hold on, am I at the wrong side? I am at the wrong side. We'll do a run-through of the water station. Which is literally just... Oh, wait, do I have blood? Do I need blood? Might not need blood. Which is literally just kill everyone and grab resources. I am gonna need a chunk of ammo. So this is 6. Alright. Crafting. Light dart. Times 30. I don't need 300. 10. Maybe I do need... You know what? Max it out. Let's see what we're at. Yeah, we'll go through this, kill it real quick, and then we'll hit the green one behind us for those resources. And then we'll probably be done for the day. 782. Alright, yeah. We'll be 1,000 over. I want to see... I'm pretty sure max stack is 1,000. But with how much this is gonna chew through ammo, we might want to be at carrying around 2 stacks of ammo for the future. Sort of thing. This is literally just going to be run through this. Attempt to speed run this. Grabbing as much loot as we can. Don't need the water, actually.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I'm the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Hayes. The ultimate mission of this station...
Oh. There we go. I mean, we'll get some blood, but... Take the ammo. You. Yeah, take all that. Just the ammo. 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 Nope. We're okay. Wrong button. Oh well. Don't need your blood. Okay. Nope, that. Just need the cash. Don't need any of that. This and this. Actually, this breaks down into useful parts. So power packs, power generators still might be useful for the parts they break down into. They break down into particle accelerators. Where did they go? Ammo. Ammo. They hop down. Oh, there's one there. Ammo. Ammo, that's the way to go. Don't need that. Take all of that. You have ammo? You don't have ammo. Okay. Nope, don't need that. Hold off on you. Take all of that. Grab this. I hear him. That. You need a heal now. Okay, we're in. That. Fine of water. Take all of that. I think that's it in here. Yeah, don't need any of the water. Pop this again. Clear, clear, clear. Clear. Forward march. All that. Like that. There we go. Wasn't popping up. Loaded. There we go. Took a clip. That's okay. Don't need the engine. Just need everything else. Don't need that. In here, I think there's a body in here. Oh no. That. Open this. Grab the ID band. Nope, don't need that. Yeah, we're good. All right. Okay. Yep. Ammo. No. Just the ammo.
Welcome to Desert
March.
Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Okay. So there we go. Took like 15, 20 minutes maybe? Grab all of that. Grab all of that. Grab all of that. Ooh, we did good. I don't need. Alright. So let's go clear out the green hull. Turn off my shield generator. Go. So, decent haul, and we can break these down into more particle accelerator capacitors. So, essentially we get 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 particle capacitors from that quick little run through. Which at this stage of the game, pretty useful. Four. Heal on. Ammo. We're literally going straight south, I believe. Oh, sorry, east. Inventory. Up, just keeping it off. 6. Nope. Okay, and we'll have the rock formations. I can see it from here. Not a lot of sandstorms today. Warm to our left, which means it shouldn't pop up here. So we should be able to cut east and be okay. Go. You? 6. Great. Back to 3. Reload. We're good. And then we'll clear out the wreck of the Alcyon real quick. Oh, mine on the back half. Oh, look at that. Going up the back end. There should be people to fight.
Who's there?
One here. A target.
I don't really care about ammo. If we happen to get some blood, we happen to get some blood. You hear them. I can't see them. Cutter array real quick. This. This. Use the dagger, don't need it. Grab all of that. Okay. What? Oh, they're on the other side. Grab all of that. Now, my question is, can I just... No, I have to scan it. Okay. I was just curious. I mean, I can make a ton of those if I need them. Okay, and that should be it. There's the purple, so we can get out. And then this. I don't need the car pod. And we're good. We can run this way. And now we head back to home base. Okay. Wait. Yeah, you know what? Quickly, let's do an experiment. Light darts, max, research. Oh, we unlocked this, but we can't make steel, so kind of feels pointless. So we've unlocked all the steel, and we're all well on our way to aluminum. you. Right. Inventory. Vehicle tool where the cutter array is. 6. Here. 6. Down. We'll jet across this way. We're going the wrong way. Right, we're headed west. Really? Gonna make me waste resources on the armor. Fine, be that way. Okay, we do have to worry about the worm. We hug this. Go by the bandit camp, we should be okay. And then jet across here. I'll take the hit. Yeah, so then we literally just head back west. All the way west, until we see the trading post. Scavenged vehicle. Or shredded vehicle, I should say. Oops. That's my bad. There's the planetologist. So, like, if I go back in, because someone just asked, why don't you do that again? If I go back in, all the mobs will respawn, but none of the loot will, because enough time hasn't passed. I don't know what the exact cooldown is, but I would guess at minimum 6 hours, and more than at maximum 24, if that makes sense. Move across this way. We don't have to worry about drum sand. This is still the starting area. Okay, we'll head back towards Griffin. Hop off the bike here. There we go. I kind of wish this had, like, I wish it wasn't, like, I understand this is not an MMO. It is a survival game. But I kind of wish it had, like 4 abilities at a time, not 2. Which I understand would throw the balance way off. And it would be a completely different game. But, having said that, it just, or 3, maybe, it just, like, oh, if I could have, like, 1 more ability. Alright, so let's fly back to the Anvil.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Haga Basin.
The basin is a pretty big...
The Anvil.
I never missed
No,
this
700.
Smiley, verbally abusive.
Oh! And because I have money in the bank, I can now... So if I stash it in the bank...
Let's move.
I can pay using the money from the bank. I think. Okay. So, now we head back to home base. Actually, I think, can I learn... We're in a safe spot, yeah. I can at least stash the schematics. Okay. Then head back to base. There's the zone change. Okay. Sprinkle just a little water. Okay. Oh, will they have me do the scout armor is the question. Okay. 6, pop, 6, done. Alright, and we head south. We do have to keep an eye out for the Sardaukar. This is still here, man, dudes. Power to you. Alright. We are going to need a lot of iron, but I don't want it between the bandits, the Sardaukar, and that sort of thing. I'm going to hold it off on it. Make sure, yeah, straight ahead. We're not going to hit any drum sand. I think we might hide out under the base for a little. I am wary of that Sardaukar ship right there, so we should be okay here. Oh, I need to be on the other side. Oopsie. Too far east. West. East? No, too far east. I need to head west. It's heading away from us. I will... And it's going away for the night. Alright, David, I hit. They literally just... Whoop! My planet needs me. There we go. Now we're on the proper side. Of these particular rock formations. Okay. There we go. Homeward bound. Look at that. Got about 6 minutes left of the recording, so I feel like I timed that well. Again, I don't think I understand how to deal with those heavies, but I think the disruptor will help. I hope. So we're gonna do. All right, is deposit the blood first? Yeah, we're almost at capacity. What I want to see what happens if we go over capacity. Do I have? No, all the raw materials are here, here, and here. Yeah, so a full stack is 1,000, which is 5. Do we want to carry around more than a? Well, here. We'll do this for now, but I'm not gonna like actively try to keep my. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like actively aim for 2,000. So, first of all, check the iron. Oh no! All right. So they want me to fabricate heavy armor, which sucks. Yeah, 12, 22, 37, 45, and that is half my armor. I mean, just to know. And we can jump ahead to steel. We have 82 intel. I feel like we might need that sooner rather than later. Don't care about the launch. Easier to make than the meal. I will say that. combat-wise, priorities for us. Dagger. A spit dart. Okay, this must be the sniper. Wait, if this is the sniper, what's the... Oh no, that's the shotgun. Hold on. Snubbed it. Right, heavy pistol, light pistol, dagger, assault rifle, sniper rifle, shotgun, submachine gun, aka disruptor, dirk. Interesting. Can you dual-wield daggers? Can we see the stats? 16 and 139 versus... Alright, so it's just for looks. Do you want this or this? Okay. More importantly, in steel products, priority goes to this. This. I don't like wearing a slaver's outfit. Wow, oh, hold on. 0.5 to point... Oh, but look at the armor value. Up to 65 from 43. 20. What happens if I pin? Oh, alright, no. The 3. Hey! No, I shouldn't be muted. According to this... Okay. I've been speaking. You could be right, OG Excalibur, but I'm still gonna go back and check. Because every once in a while, OBS will do this thing where it's like, no, you're talking fine, but you're not, you're actually muted. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully that was it. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, you caught me at the end of the stream. I am literally winding down. Okay. So these are priority. Let's, take. We'll trigger this. Swap. Trigger that. Equip the heavy armor. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think officially 25 hours. Travel to the wreck of the palace. Travel to Flat Rock Outpost. Interesting. Western over Eastern? Or have I already done Eastern and not realized it? Where is that located? I know it was in here. The known universe. That's for House Atreides. The third trial. So I guess we'll do this next recording session. I meant to do that this recording session. Still do taxation. Pouring the Gap. I did do all of Eastern. Okay, that's one. So now we need to do the Western. Okay. Okay, so ended up not doing the third recording session. I am just gonna shred these to get my resources back, or some resources back. Equipment. Oop. Inventory. Isn't E equip? No, F is equip. Equip. Thank you for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. Welcome to the herd. All right, and we will shred. I will shred all of this. I do have some money in my backpack. You know what? As lore breaking as this might be, oh, I can store money in here. Cool. Did not know that. But once you activate the bank, I think there should be a way from these sub-thief consoles to deposit money into the bank. So you don't have to keep spending money, like, right? It's like, oh, I've got 3,000. But by the time I fly back to Arakeen and then deposit it, it's only 1,000. Not worth the run. So I think, and again, I understand it would be completely lore breaking. Would be a nice quality of life thing. But we are done for the day. I might, given the time, right? Shred the bike and build a Mark II bike. I'm not going to do any questing, and next recording session, we will start with the third trial and then go from there. Again, I usually do this at the beginning. I'll have to do it at the end for this particular recording session. I am focusing on single-player content and story content. Not the PvP, not like building, that sort of thing. I want to see... And so far, honestly, and I haven't been doing this, it's there. If you want to play this as a single-player game, it's actually a very well-done survival thing. I think skills-wise, I'm going to go into here and I'm going to grab... Oh, right, we haven't upgraded that. Nikes. All right, never mind. Planetology. I think the next thing we grab is... the cutter array. So we learned this. Okay. So that will increase our yields across the board. But it's, as a single player game, it works. I'm not saying like you could play this multiple times, but you know, once or twice through, or 2 or 3 times through, just because, would work. I wonder what a speed one would be considered for this and where it would go. But otherwise, I'm enjoying the game. I hope you're enjoying watching. Thank you very much for doing it. We are done for the day. Feel free to like, subscribe, or comment. All that jazz. Even better, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done. Bestest, come on over and check me out live when I stream every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Thank you very much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. If you're watching live, if you're watching on YouTube, we are done for the day. If you're watching on Twitch, I will run ads. And according to this, there's no one I follow streaming. So I'll just run ads and we'll call it for the day. I'll be back tomorrow, Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. Again, OG Excalibur, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. And sorry you came in late. I'm still going to check the recording in case I was accidentally muted. Otherwise, yeah, we are done for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. And until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another.